Otherwise, we should be. Fuck, I can't tell. Hoping the delay doesn't happen. Alright, sponsors in 5.5 hours. Aid request, yada yada. Four walking sticks go suck a D. That's a little late. Guess I could have done it. What do I even get? It's weird because I'm trying to remember how the stats work and resources, because I think every base has its own resources. Or it's very similar. How is Unix land? Right now we're in Mexico, but probably something was about to happen soon, because this is tutorial land. Life is good, all we have to know is the baby's being taken care of, no USA, whatever the hell they're called. Boom, boom, boom. I'm sure my kid will live a long, happy life and nothing else bad. So right now this is just learning the game, I believe. Toy duck. A side character is taking care of the most important thing in my life. Don't worry. Boom, boom, boom. Definitely will be there in the... a toy duck? Really?
You are too far away from your cargo.
What's that duck? There it goes. I don't know if I should even grab that. Fuck, I'll do it. Right now, not much happening so far, so they're teaching you the game, presumably. Fuck. Me back! Alex, the weather's
So
still
far, so
cargo.
good.
I should. Oh, that's extra large. That's why it's more like Sonic. Yeah, this game doesn't like clicking, so won't be able to run under these overpass things.
Yeah, that's the way.
Am I really gonna grab this? Alright, quiet, come into the game, let me see. I could turn down the game. How loud could the game possibly be? There's nothing going on. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if they were trying not to reveal a spoiler in the story. Because, yeah, some of the bigger plot points weren't really talked about. In the summary, oops. Death Stranding 1, so. I don't think you need to know too much about Jesus Christ. screw it, I'm just gonna walk. Is this also licensed? I don't know if some of these tracks are new or old and just licensed to the game. So the problem is when you're against like Expedition 33, some of these are like not made for the game. It might not count. So I have no idea. Oh, it was fine. Okay. I'm assuming the song when we're in the shelter would be DMC'd or whatever. Fuck, what's the song? I'm terrible with song names. The one when he's cooking the meal is a famous one. I mean, I don't know if there's a benefit to climbing mountains. That's the reason why Xenoblade's exploration is good, because there's like combat or a special item. So like, even if we could scale the mountain, there's no reason to outside to put a flag on it. So that's the problem with, fuck. I guess the point of this stupid scene is to show you the sunlight in the eyes! Or I have shades. Freaking eyes. Fuck. 88 inhabitants. At least the light on this world in the game. It's not like that fake. Does Final Fantasy use like the lighting that comes with Unreal Engine or something? Because it's like really wonky. Okay. Because that sun was different. Good enough. Like, do I get a tip or anything? What do I get from these? Or you guys just pat me and say you do get a job well done, sir? Where's my tip?
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that,
Yeah, this is
realize
blood
you
from the
probably don't recognize
grenades.
me like this. Yeah, anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders? No notable damage that I can see. Good thing we gave this order to you. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise.
A
for someone.
cuddly toy dock. Like, damn you people.
We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever.
2,400
A
likes.
man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the Cairo
Oh
network.
no, this is where the bad or the stupid super BT shows up. Life is good. Thumbs up. What about that pit? Or was the BTs we killed earlier the pit? Because they said they put a ton of bodies in a pit. Because they're like, eh, we didn't really want to burn them. We just chucked them in the old pit. Who's the super BT? Eh, we just inadvertently created a super boss. Life is good. Yeah, I didn't want to go too hard on this place because I'm trying to remember what happens in the original game. Yeah, there's a tutorial zone. I believe this area is disconnected from the rest of the game, yeah. Anti-BTMP bullets now effective against BTs.
Now displaying your current porter grade. So, Sam,
Who?
don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose. Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly.
Well, Alex's
We've been
data is
seeing a
any.
lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't
I'm
precise enough to
assuming I
zero
don't know
in.
if the
Now that
focus
you've
of the
connected
story
us
will
to the network,
shift
though, we should be able to make more accurate
after this
predictions.
chapter for a bit.
We
Because
seriously
it
owe
was
you.
named Sam, so I'm assuming. And then the only other thing I know about this game is that stupid job interview or whatever scene in the Game
It's
Over
hard to know when
Summer
this
Games
giant BT is
Fest.
going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
There we go, another. Jesus, my. No shit's in the shower. Damn you people! Yeah, you. No one does that!
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick.
But I'm asleep. Whatever.
Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes.
Wait, is that a...
And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place.
Dun, dun. But you're a...
Imagine.
Whatever. But you're a hollow.
This is
Never
the lab.
mind. Who knows
Though
how
it's
this
relatively
works?
close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational
I
data.
hope they have a lot of other scenes that
With no
have
success.
character, or I guess because this
The
is
Earth, you see, is shrouded in a
recorded,
thick
yeah.
layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of
good
chiralium
man.
in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps.
Wow.
Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie.
They're infected, open fire!
And
They're
that, my friend,
infected!
was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily
King
contaminated
DM
with
23 months
chiralium.
strong with max 66 months.
Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions,
Clanks.
they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia.
You're mad!
We finally knew
You're mad!
the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to
Look at
tell
that
you, though.
plate gate. Again.
Something
You're pregnant too.
far more important.
Christ, I'm preggers too. Get out. I also have a kid.
Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now.
Can you
Access
imagine the
terminal
mobile
on top
suit?
and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Where's the Gundam? Current whereabouts are unknown. Yeah, I'm assuming that these guys aren't meant to be important anyway, but yeah, these guys are way too generic, so who cares about the guys you made? Alright, I want to see that gate again. Or did I already miss it? Maybe it's under... Rappers, blah blah. Plate gate. Okay. Connects Mexico. Okay, so there's just some gateway. Okay. Only plate gate in existence. Is the auto quiet? I could turn it back up. I thought you guys were saying I was low, but I'll try to talk louder. That's a good one now. Okay. Let's go. Oh no, we already showered. I shouldn't go there. I think they'll give me weapons up there. I don't know if you could AFK here and the game would end because they get killed. Alright. Yeah. I don't remember what Del Toro sounds like. I do know the Indiana Jones, whatever, Troy Baker's, yeah, Indiana. It's pretty well done. Ah, give me the guns! Robot, giant, ah! Wait. Ah, there we go. I need to get rid of this shit.
Feels good.
New rats would sabotage the launch base so none of us would deploy. There's always a rat on the catapult or something. Oh, I think it just means all my guns work. Okay. Yeah, I guess it was just to show us how the grenades work, because I don't see these new bullets. Maybe they're already... The sound it makes here reminds me of Mass Effect 1. This is an armored core. This is base PS5. We will see how it looks later. But so far I don't see any problems, unlike say FF or something. Contents damage. Yeah, the Capcom Direct's only talk about. Wow, it's in Resident Evil. It's weird even saying, yeah, Mega Man isn't even the face of... When you think of Capcom, you don't think of Mega Man anymore, it's over. Resident Evil and Monster Hunter, even Street Fighter, but not Mega Man. Mega Man is dead. Alright. Got your Zerg right here. I sort of want a different gun. Bring on the machine gun. There we go. Got your Zerg right here. Where's this BT? Oh. Spalled, sir. Balance! LR... RR... whatever... or R2, L2, come on! Ah! Party job. L2, R2. Fighting me pronouncing it. I don't know if I could have parried. Oh fuck, that's what it means by dodge. Really it. I guess that was a deluxe edition gun, so it had more clicks. Wait, it's like Tiberium. I actually like the lore of Tiberium. It's simple and whatever in Command and Conquer. Then of course everyone fights for it. I always like that plot point in Command and Conquer. Because they try to like explain the science and everyone's just fighting for it. And then it's also a curse, Pepe Hens. Damn you, Tiberium. Give me that. Let me harvest that.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT.
That's what this
Local chiral density
reminds
is
me of.
already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
So, that was one sad thing about RTS dying is we lose Command and Conquer universe. I think they deviated from the original game quite a bit. Alright, oops. Special American beer? Ew, it's Bud Light, sir. Ew. Yeah, I don't know if they'll do that remaster of Tiberian Sun Railer too. I thought there were some fun parts in DS1, or some meh parts. Yeah, I don't think the game's focus, or hopefully there's not as, if there's combat, they improve it or they change it, because yeah, combat's not exactly the star of the show. I'm assuming Metal Gear 5 combat is a lot better. Because in this it's mostly run around shooting these ghost things. But I didn't do a top 20 that year, so it's an honorable mention, so I guess it was in my top 15. I don't need shower scenes or chicks in the rain rolling around like a dog or something. And then you guys go in cinema, sir. She's getting used to the water. Oh, please, getting used to fucking water. Wow, we don't have this where I'm from. Water? Yes. What is this rare substance that's in every biological creature? Okay, Kona. I was trying to see if it was, no, it's just something imported. It's not a real brand. If this was Yakuza, they'd probably try to get some sponsorship thing. The beer brand. I don't even know how monster sales are. Is there competition? I haven't actually looked up sales for
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting
the
for you.
energy drink meta. Oh, did Prime cut in on their business for a year or two? I don't know what's even in
Stuff goes missing
Prime.
all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Yeah, I have no idea how the energy drink market is anymore. I only vaguely knew what the market was like because TSM would
I gotta
down
say,
5-hour
Sam, you're
energies
looking
in
pretty
Red
neat.
Bulls.
You know you can borrow the private room whenever you want, right? Don't kill yourself for our sakes.
I know MLG
Order
had
completed.
NOS,
Well done.
which was another brand, but I don't think that one ever caught on. Then I think Razer was sponsored by Monster, if I'm not mistaken. No, I think they still do well, I'm assuming. Because I know Prime tried to take some of the market share, but I don't know how 5-hour energy is, but I'm pretty sure all those tech companies love energy drinks. Worth it. I wouldn't know. I know there was White Claw. Fuck, what came after? What's that other something Daff? Fuck, I think that drink is apparently popular. Obviously not an energy drink, but I forgot what it's called. Oh, it's iced tea. It's really just iced tea. Okay, liquid Daff. Okay. I don't bloody know it's popular. You think I'm hip? You wouldn't say it's hip anymore either. Whatever.
As I said before,
Ah, for
there's
Christ's
something I need
sakes,
to
I'm
tell
trying to
you. It's
sleep!
about Lou.
Da!
You
Da!
see, after you left Bridges, I
let
decided
me
to do a
guess,
little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning
water.
records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated
Wow.
4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
But then,
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've
It's
cross-checked the details with
B828
the most
not
up-to-date
BB28.
entries in the UCA database.
Holy shit.
And indeed, there is no reason
The
to
font
believe
they use is
BB-28
terrible.
survived.
2s and 8s look
All
very
of which can
small.
only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a PB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study.
Corpa.
So take comfort in the knowledge that
Wait.
they don't.
The app
That
is
you're
gonna.
free.
The app. There's no way they don't track the
You can
apps.
bring up Lou in
No,
peace.
no, the app.
How is it, by the way? The
Chekhov's
two
app.
of you living as a family.
Damn you, Chekhov's app. The only reason they'd mention the stupid
I have
app.
gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up.
I don't
We want
believe
Lou to
in
live a
no
long and healthy
measles. I don't need your measles, whatever that
It's
is.
natural for children to be afraid of shots.
Get away from me.
Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you.
Dun dun.
As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you,
I'm a new form.
I don't have long left.
That's why I'm transplanting myself
So
into
I
this.
devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and placates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them.
What's under the blankets?
Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology.
Wow. I'm working for the government.
I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Oh, just their way of writing them out. Forever, you just goodbye then.
Sam,
Oh, it's the body.
Did you know about this?
no. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you, too.
Where do we fill that battery? God, is that all to look forward to? Eating bugs and drinking? And then me job's taken by a robot anyway. Damn clank. Wait, I really have to. Oh my god, I have to down all three. Alright. What? Friends are feeling better. I mentioned remote medical units. A lot of older people living here are going to be helpful. A cardiac's gift that keeps giving. Checked out my baby as well. It stopped working. It seems to be doing well in there. Wait. Oh, it stopped growing. So, okay, I don't know what's going on. I feel less anxious on it anyway. Alright, the baby's okay. Mount filters. Gate quick, no harm done. Coastal lab, keep it up. Alright. It's time to... It's really time to go back. Damn, the Aussies are gonna be bad guys. Damn Aussies. Keep talking about how the US is gonna conquer places in this, but pretty sure Australia is gonna invade. This is their chance.
Good.
Damn rats.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you.
How did you know
I
everything
hope you
about it?
understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me.
Think none of the buildings
Who
are
knows?
making the tutorial.
They might end up returning the favor someday, too.
Stay, because
Also,
then
you
you'd
can
be
now
skipping the
fabricate
tutorial.
tri-cruisers. Trikes with
What
two
the
front wheels.
doormat?
You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it.
That's in
Once again,
6525 strong with
thank you for
59
linking
months.
up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Seske. Too easy. Deliver the present to Lou. Boom, 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 and then life will be good and we retire. Alright, is it time to just dry, baby? Okay, screw it. There's a path here, maybe. Wonder if I could skip Villa Libra. Just have to make sure I have a generator. Before I enter.
Delivery route finalized.
Making justice on strong oak mark 103 months. Yeah, this river is hell. Oh, fuck it, just figure it out.
Delivery route finalized. This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words "For Lou" are written on it. Cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Skill steep souls used to perform wheelies. Try to run through water, doing so drains better very quickly. Electrical attack, short circuit. Alright. Baker. It's a new model, new season, new bike, because we're
Order
cooler.
accepted. Thank you.
Don't be a stranger, okay?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
The text back. Sorry about damn important thing you need to know. Lou must know as well. The kid seems happy. Can't wait for you to come home. Alright. Talented artists out there, Sam. Or wait, took care of Gracias, Sam took care of Giant BT. Wonder if you're on the way home. Cargo for the artists out there, deliver it. Porter I gave it to, ditched it. Prepper lives in the mountains. Love her pain lives better south. Want to do something to make her life easier. Wait, is Pecor or whatever the hell you guys are talking about gonna be one of these random spots? Fuck. What the hell is this? Pico, Puku, whatever the hell. I don't know where this artist is. Oh, it must be this room. Can I zoom in? Yeah, it must be that. Looks like that spot.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering, walking towards the light that guides you home.
Current location not connected to Carol. Did learn me.
Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody is us. Nobody knows.
Yeah, I don't know which ones are DMC, which ones aren't.
If they bothered to see from
Turbo.
the cage to bay.
I've learned anything from Wreck-It Ralph, never go full turbo.
Nobody cares. Nobody knows. But just how it goes.
Oh, it's
Just how it
a nice generator for people to go up the mountain.
Just how
What a nice guy.
waste of breath, a mindless stare.
Disconnected, yeah, it's the only fear about being in some rural area. The services and whatever and whatnot may be far limited. Alright, let me deliver this to this artist.
Carry your weight into oblivion. Deep into the unknown.
Alright, who's the artist?
Good morning to you. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
What's on my back? Here's your damn sketchbook, Lauren Sai. Alright, peace.
So, are you a porter? Wait, are you here about that missing cargo of mine? I'll take a look at it now. Where did you find this? I'm so grateful. Thank you.
Not even 100 likes.
You
I
know,
think
I always thought you'd come to my aid one day.
cuts you down time, so it's trying to look back.
You
Now
can
I'm
go ahead
7
and connect
months.
me to the Chiral network.
Oh, it gives me color for customization.
Whoa. Guess I'm online now.
You fool.
Interesting. The network has more uses than I realized. A lot more people can see my illustrations now. Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you. You can use this data to customize your headwear and other clothing. A change of outfit can really improve your mood.
Illustrations out here.
I went looking for a place where I could focus on my art, and found myself here. There's so much beauty to be found in this place. Infinite sources of inspiration. Don't get me wrong, I'm not blind to the destruction that Death Stranding has wrought. Some of us just see things through a different lens. Now we're in a newborn world that has yet to be shaped. A blank canvas. It's filled me with so many intense emotions that I want to convey to everyone else. I just hope that somehow I can translate these feelings into my art.
Nice.
Thanks for coming. I'm glad we were able to meet. You've given me what I needed to finally complete the piece I've been working on. I'll let you know when it's finished. Till then, take care.
Order completed. Well done.
So happy to see you, Sam.
Someone's aid nearby. I don't know.
Weapons restrictions. Take care, Sam.
Porcelain vase, or whatever. I'm not giving them everything. Just walk down and get it yourself. Oh, what already? Illustration's complete. I would complete my illustration. That's you, Sam. Sent the data away. If thanks, check it in your private room. Put it up in my shelter as well. Take a look sometime. Got an idea for the next illustration. Once again, it all stems from me. And you're really grateful, Sam. Actually, girlfriend for the name. How's the polka? But scratch. I don't know who the bokeh is. I just have UPS delivered. Okay. Time for odd one to be a nice guy, or no one's gonna use this. I don't think anyone's gonna go this way. I need to go. Do I really have to do that? Fuck. I'm busy. much do I need to make a generator? 350. Do I have 350?
Let's do this.
Construction process now complete.
There we go, light is good electric blast. So we can go through water. Let's go. Much easier than go through the forest and do.
Thanks for the help.
Wall was built to separate us from oh, it's one of those. Clacker. These buildings are so over the top for how little deliveries they get. This is like for way higher scale than this. What now, buddy?
We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'll see you around.
Order completed. Well done.
Back to the old job.
Safety first.
My name's Sam. Can anybody hear me? Anybody out there? Hey! Can anybody hear me? I can hear you.
Oh, shit, a bridge. Wow, it's so cool. Oh, it didn't charge very fast, did it? Huh, weird. That's not a problem. fuck? Dwell?
Intrusion detected.
Dwell?
Intrusion
Hacker!
detected. Level 5 alert.
What?
Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
Fuck! Hey, but scratch.
We're in
Area
danger.
secure.
I gotta get back.
No, it's not coming. We literally,
Somebody
like,
lend me a hand.
we're connected to the network. We use apps. We fucking do phone calls through the Cairo network. But scratch. Yes, we do everything possible to make anyone modern and know where the hell we are. First Defense Academy is expendable. We have second last Defense Academy. God damn it. Sir. It's a new model. Robodogs.
Who the fuck are these guys?
What the fuck? New checkpoint. Can make a break for the bridge. Damn robots. Assuming you can't neck snap. Maybe you can. Maybe you have a different kill animation for stealth. Damn clanks. Trying to remember the robot enemies in the first one. Taking our jobs versus a porter business, now PNC duties being run by clanks. It's messed up. Oh fuck. Baker man. Oh. Just gotta make it to the front. Jobber. Jobber samurai, finish him. Four grunts in one blow. Is he gonna do the thing where he attacks someone behind us, but he makes it look like he's attacking us? She's fast.
What was his deal?
Yeah, but scratch. Nothing I haven't seen before. Pretty low right now.
gunfire detected at your shelter.
Fuck.
Destruction of personal
You
database
said
confirmed.
everyone didn't know about me. Fucking fragile. You're using the app, which is probably connected to them. No one knows about you. Say thumbs up. Let me leave a like. Daniel! I've seen enough gangster movies, alright? There's always someone that butt scratches and doesn't care about security procedures. And then that's how the feds always win. They always win. Someone decides to use a normal phone instead of a public payphone. Someone always messes up, man. I'd be too paranoid. I'd be crazy every day. Takes only one butt scratch for the feds get you. I don't see who's shooting. Or there should be a car or some vehicle outside. Or something.
I'm down!
Okay, just a bit further now.
Batteries. Got your Zerg right here. Where's my gun? I probably don't want that. Bang, bang, bang. Alright, Lou, I gotcha. Bang, bang, bang. Maybe a little scarred from the gunfire, but I got this. Where's my baby? Where's my baby? Where's my fucking baby? That's probably Higgs, I'm assuming. Where's my goddamn baby? Alright, time to start murdering random people until we get our kid back. I fell for the oldest trick in the book. Nice
gotta go
little
too
prison
far
break.
from the
Oh, never
shelter.
mind.
This one's for you.
I thought we were gonna get ambushed as we walked down. It's also a common tactic. Let the perp walk into the zone and then surround the building. And then they realize it's a trap.
I'm Sam!
What's that X? Okay, she ran pretty far. Oh, what the fuck? God damn it! Where's my baby? Where's the baby?
What the hell happened?
Where's the fucking... Wait, so did our body get cured from the agent thing? I forgot how that plot point was resolved.
Lou.
But her body is not aged there. Oh, you found out she was cured. Oh.
I bet patched you up the best I could.
Where
What happened
is
to Lou?
the baby?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
Look at the camera! Damn you! Fuck. Don't look back and forth. Who is it? Who are the assailants? Christ, look at the camera! Or is it all down? Is everything down? God damn it. Baby needs a pacifier. Damn it, the baby gives their position away by talking. Sabotage any vehicles outside. Oh, never mind. They can't shoot! Or unless they're really good shots. I tell my men to stop. You can't just shoot the babies. This is children of men. But you guys are like, bing, bang, bang. What if you shoot the kid? You can't fucking shoot it. Sorry, sir. No kids allowed. This baby can survive outside of it. Fuck those henchmen. Why the fuck would you shoot? It's the only baby. This is children of men. Give me the fucking baby.
I tried to jump us out of there.
Can't fucking shoot the baby.
But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
The henchmen shouldn't be firing rounds at the fucking woman holding the kid. I'm assuming that's what they're after. Usually that's a trope in movies where the henchmen accidentally kill the objective or the lover or mistress, whatever. Then the main bad guy kills that henchman and then there's a duel between the good guy and main bad guy.
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
Fuck, you didn't look at the camera. We don't know what they are. I'm assuming they took Lou after she passed out. Well. Shit, that glass would hurt. BTs can't get Praggers. That would ruin, that would change everything. Praggers this says we put a bullet into the next BT.
see me? You can't. Because you're dead.
So too rude. It better not be a stupid baby episode where we walk around as a baby and you guys will be like, cinema, sir. It'll be 1 month later.
Lou?
Where's my baby? Can we just go on a rampage and kill a bunch of random henchmen while I yell, where's my baby? Oh, this is the start. Looks like it's raining. Chasing. There we go, easy. Quest complete.
Whoa!
Snipers!
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Luke out.
How many times do we have to see scenes like that? It's been a little too common in games. Do we really need the gun to the head scene? It may happen a little too often nowadays. Yeah, it was in Claire, or it was in Expedition 33 as well. Person two. Well, I give up. Bang. Damn you people! It's like in The Simpsons, a world without zinc. Well, I know what to do now. Demon baby. You're not my baby.
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know.
Wait, does she see the thing, or is it in my mind? Fake baby. We're out of food, damn it. I mean, does she see BT Lou if it even exists?
Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please.
What the? Fuck! We can't keep doing this! What the fuck? This isn't Deer Hunter. Jesus Christ, guys. Kojima's like, I've watched Deer Hunter. Bang, bang, bang.
Give me the gun.
Slight spoiler for Deer Hunter, but yes,
There is
the
nothing left for you
principal
here.
event is Russian roulette.
Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
We need a lead. Find my baby.
Come meet my crew, Sam.
We need a team. Circumcised Superstar 157 months.
It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Or did the Australians take my baby? Damn you, Australians! Oh, that's the end of the episode. Damn you, Aussies! Australians took me boy, the dingo took me boy, but it was really the Aussies. I don't know if there'd be like an Easter egg if you went off path on that episode. It's Better Call Saul.
Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private
Am I
room.
looking for another pistol?
Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Where's my baby? Can I just take a gun, a pistol, and then we go hunt these? I'm assuming they're probably the Australians. Give me my baby.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the G8V Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on.
You
I'll
really
help you
have
get
to
your
wear that
bearings.
stupid ass beret.
This is the ship's armory. Here you can check
Armory.
your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Corpus.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face.
Sasuke.
They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
I actually didn't like it too much in Better Call Saul, because they never went back to color, even when he was acting like Saul. But yeah, in the final season, last few episodes are all monochrome, black and white, whatever.
This is the headquarters of our humble operation.
And they never,
the bridge
there's
of
only
the
one
DHV
scene
Magellan.
with a tiny bit of color.
It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and
Tarman?
geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in Carelium.
I guess once we're out, we won't be
Happy to have you aboard, Sam.
this color.
You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the Tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
I lost my fucking baby. Why are you acting like this? I don't need this smoking whatever the hell you're doing right now. I lost my baby! You don't have to act like a poser!
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side.
Damn
Australia,
Aussies.
which
Pepe
we've been
gun.
asked to link up next.
Don't worry, they'll link up with my
Problem is, not everybody
bullets.
wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Well?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? A puppet? No, no! No, I am alive, and my own master.
This is Dahlman.
Dahlman?
A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh.
At least they didn't
no
drag
one
that
should have
out.
to suffer such loss.
They didn't drag out the
I understand.
psychosis.
Believe me, I do.
Where's my baby?
Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in
Where
America.
are the people that talk
I'm sure a
loud?
lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Fuck healing. It's about Rampage. Giving my baby back.
Sam, we've arrived.
Baby. No one would shoot a baby though.
In
Right?
case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
The camera cut to
We're by that
black.
research
The guy
lab you
was
linked up last
obviously
time.
missed.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate.
Fuck, did I sleep through
One you
Dead
already put on
Man's?
the grid, remember?
Did I fucking sleep through
To get
Dead
started,
Man's
all you have
entire
to do is
explanation?
cross over
Come
and
on,
connect your
buddy.
Cupid to the nearest
How
chiral
are we
network
supposed to go
zone.
to Australia?
As you
I don't
extend
know.
coverage,
The thing we
we'll move
literally
DHV
just
Magellan
saw.
to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted.
But it's in
We'll
Australia.
be waiting.
Yes, we explained it. Tarman, Dollman, Raja's auxiliary hands. Gel in the change floors. Interesting. So according to Fragile, hands belong to the sun. It's not of this world. Linked to her cavity of the beach. Hands meant to connect us to the things. Tarman. Yeah, Defkin, Severin Hanka. Still baby syndrome. No! My baby. Okay. Have to no mods, but I'll do some challenge runs. So I have to make rules and hopefully it works. If it doesn't work too well, then we'll have to redo the rules for engage. But yeah. Lou's right here. You guys keep saying Lou's dead, alright? See? Baby.
You ready for another trip with Daddy?
See? I am not
Okay, kiddo.
crazy.
Let's go.
See? And even laughed. Groom yourself. Christ, I look worn down. It's been a rough few years. What a new season, new look. We're back. What the? We're young again. Newly single dad. Let's do this. Boom, boom, boom. Time to start finding chicks.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Beat it.
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
There we go, my baby. Let's do it, baby. Wait, what the? No Russian.
You think you have a choice?
Yeah, it was
What
weird,
was
but
that
scratch.
just now?
You saw it too, huh?
Hmm.
Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
There's nothing in the jar, but everyone has to pretend now. So I'm just crazy.
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, this new training program for mastery. Push yourself to the limit. There's nothing in the jar. Yeah, they already had the two characters say there's nothing. Wait, where the fuck is this gate? What am I doing? Tarman! VR, porter mastery, mixture and delivery. This is the plate gate terminal. Oh. Oh, there's a hole through there. I'm assuming it was blocked before. Maybe there was an earthquake. Does this not double as a... Yeah, I don't think this place doubles as a warehouse. Yeah. No, yeah, it is weird we get flashbacks with this empty baby, because that's probably why the guys said this is weird, because there's nothing in it.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, hmm? If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
So scary. What do you mean, more him? What do you mean, man? There's a baby here!
Thanks for the help.
Hey, maybe you wanted more lines with the characters so it's not as quiet, because otherwise we'd be talking to a non-existent baby. Fine, I'll use your shitty ladder, biscuit boy.
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
What is this?
That's the spirit.
So we're gonna have a lab there. Alright, let's go get a vehicle.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Any new bike? Winford's Tri-Cruiser. I don't think they can call him Fat Man because that whole nuclear bomb. Damn you, people! I feel like Fat Man may be forbidden. I guess can't use it because of that Fat Man. Okay. Might be on sort of start with back 105 miles. Persona 5 Phantom X 17. Alright, let's go take out the Australians. They're probably the baddies. Damn Aussies. Think they can get away just because the dingo took their baby doesn't mean they take my baby. Damn dingoes.
Almost there.
Just like go to Australia.
Stretch my legs.
Pass through the gate to another continent. taking our talents down. Down under. Yeah, that's where all these red people, I knew it. They got damn Aussies. Time for a little payback. We don't know who they are yet. We know there's red robots. There's a samurai
Never seen
robot.
them before.
And
They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that.
Baby thing.
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh. And a big one at that.
Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
Yeah. Carefully this, baby. Woo!
Strange place, if ever I've seen one.
Cargo lost. The assault rifle disconnected from the old network.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Is the train made for reason? Alright, screw it. That was easy. Now to invade Australia. Wow.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
You don't mean him.
Order completed. Well done.
Rich people can't be evil. So maybe this patron guy will be. Or he will. So I was pressing X.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face, very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Hartman, Lockney, Die Hardman. This guy knows too much.
This is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the
What do
database.
you know about everybody?
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time.
No, then the rabble, fuck, the rebel, screw everything, will be short-term games. It's a terrible idea. Everything will be short-term, and everything will be run into the ground instantly.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAC.
You can't just...
A service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Yeah, you can't just instantly spend like that. Damn you!
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter.
Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole.
I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up.
Baby!
You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
I know she's the commander of this vessel, but does she have to dress like that with the stupid beret? We have like 4 crew members. She doesn't have to dress like that. Damn you!
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the D.H. Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Trying to remember, maybe I should have looked up the other voices because I don't know some of these people. Yada. Oh, it would have been that guy. Oh, right, she was in the intro. Okay. So I'm assuming these are Die Hardman, Heartman, and Machna are removed from the game because they can now be they can be Charlie's voice. Okay. Don't worry, I don't know. I don't even remember her. Australia survivors are scattered and handle cities separated from each other. Oh, it's also convenient we're on the bottom left because there's only Perth, I'm assuming, I think, north of us. So yeah, we're on the opposite side of Australia where all the population is. Yeah, I forgot how much percentage of the population of Australia is on that east coast right there, the bottom right. Yeah, all their big cities except Perth are bottom right. So yeah, I don't know how big it is or how much percentage, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's something pretty absurd because all their biggest cities are in that light region. Yeah. Okay, so we start bottom left. Oh, there's even a stupid, I'm assuming there's that hole means I have to go around in the middle on the left. So we have to go through Perth and whatever the heck. I think there's a northern town. I forgot what it's called. Okay. Is it Darwin? Okay, so I'm assuming we go through Darwin after.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room,
What?
after all. So if
You
you ever
liar.
want to sit down and talk,
Liar!
I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along
Well,
with
there's a real
any
lie. This
discoveries
is
I happen to
100% not
make. Who
private.
knows? Some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays
Alright,
images of
screw
the
this.
outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark.
Low
Prolonged
FPS.
living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think?
Is it stop frame?
No, I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure
Or
to have
whatever
some practical
stop motion,
benefits.
It's not popular. You guys were bashing it in the Summer Games Fest. I remember this, and I was like, Gumby, Wallace, and Gromit. You guys were like, "Ha! It's for losers, sir. Give me the fucking AI, AI animation." You guys are. I remember this. It is not popular. You guys were bashing us. I do recall this. Exact. Give me the generic Unreal 5. Fuck this other animations. Give me generic gachas. Give me generic Unreal. Fuck this stop motion shit. It's not coming back. You guys are bashing it. I remember this.
Don't shoot!
See, it is. No Russian. No Russian! Wait, that's... Sir. Not supposed to shoot.
Another curious vision.
Sasuke on how he knows. I wonder if it's his videos. Alright. When is the music? I want to be right back. What's our next objective?
Alright, Sam.
You don't have to
Let me give
dress
you a
like this
rundown
anymore.
of
This
Utah.
isn't Command and
The big
Conquer.
one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous
It's his
chiralium readings
avatar,
throughout
but
Australia.
Charlie
There's even a
apparently is
BT
pretty
area
messed
not
up that
far
he
from
thinks
where we
people
are
would like
now.
this avatar.
A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get
Yeah, I
his
think
hands dirty whenever
Charlie's
he can.
voice, you can
He's been
pick
an
one of the
excellent
three so they all
advisor
have
to
the
us
same
as well.
lines.
I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. Alright, let's get to it.
You definitely
the
know who's
details of
something
the
about
main order
Charlie.
on the delivery
Okay, she's so
terminal.
lying. What a rat. I don't know anything about Charlie. What do you know? Old Oz. First deadly point must connect current networks inhabited by the government. Rise want to rebuild the Australian state. Shelters suffering chiral contamination.
Updating with new data supplied by Drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
BTs. Car density is much higher than in Mexico. Shun red mist.
Commencing route creation.
Oh shit. No. I even go through that mountain range. There are lions. Okay, apparently is.
Delivery route finalized.
Should be okay, but we'll see. Alright, let me be right back and then continue, but yeah, later today, Persona 5, Phantom X. Let me BRB. Good old gotcha. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. No B-tubers. Okay.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
Good, Sam. When comments at your place on enhancements, press and start. Open your ring terminal. APAS enhancements. Create unbroken connection using your available memory enhancements for each in order that you have Cairo network coverage. Sound waves neutralize and renders movements almost silent. Canteen's water fill more quickly. Tastes better. I haven't even drank from my canteen yet. Actually, pair of bullets. That was train scanner. %, ultra rare. Generates electromagnetic field when Sam falls over, binding his cargo, prevented from scattering, drain small amount of energy. Sam's battery. Forgot how you get the battery back. Oh well. Change domains, look. Apple buds and restaurant rock back. 95 months. American crypto buyout. Oh, it means the Australian ones are gonna be different. Probably sushi more than sashimi. Does Pico play games from the 90s and 80s? If not, no bueno here. Pico, whatever the heck her name is. No games from the 90s or 80s. Even differentiate yourself. You play Sonic 2 for 12 hours or something stupid because you wanted to get both engines. Didn't think so. Just trying the Chrono Trigger DS version. Or is it? Rainfall. Or is it the Super Nintendo version? BLTs. I got your BLT right here. I don't know if you can clear an area of BLTs. Is that how it's still, or is that how it works? You just kill enough of them and then the area is clear?
Your order deck's twitching. There must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your order deck's movements as you proceed.
I think I just ran from them half the time. You're kidding, oops. I'd like to use this post box real fast. Apparently when I died, fuck me. Right. My guns are. Maybe I should go real back, real fast. I just realized we have no guns. Yeah, Radu's over. It's pretty short. I don't think there's many big games until Tony Hawk and Donkey Kong. Fabric items instantaneously equip fabric items. I need my guns. Fuck. People on board, fine. They put all this stuff away here. After the incident. So I don't have my stuff. Are we good now? Government space there. Up we go. Let's go kill BTs now with a gun. with a gun like a redneck? Alright. It's going crazy. Where are you, thing? And I'm immune, alright? Haha, suck your dick. That's how it works, right? Wait, what the fuck? No! That rat removed it. Where'd he go?
The BT deterrent function will cease operating momentarily. Be advised that this function must be recharged to resume operation. The BT deterrent function is now recharging. Operation suspended until charging is complete. The BT deterrent function has fully recharged.
Oh, there's a baby meat on the bottom line. I don't know why this baby's a little weirdo. I'm sick and tired of your kind. I got your ELT right here. Thought I had him right here. What the fuck? He's so much bigger. I want hugs. Fuck. There wasn't meant to shoot these. After killing rats, I thought I'd be quickly dead. BT threats. Problem is, BTs just become a hindrance. We can just shoot them easily. What the fuck? Okay, we're good. Oh, never mind, not good. No, they gave us an upgrade where bullets do damage. I don't know why. Was it like that at all in the first game? So yeah, you can just sort of gun them down. So I don't know if they'll make some bigger threat, because... Oh yeah, there's the robots. Oh, come on. We have an upgrade that makes all our bullets do damage to. Jeez. Don't hug me, I don't like you. No! Baby. ruined. Oh, right, it makes a little hole. Whoops.
Hey!
Guess Australian BTs are a little harder. Empty. Brave handler. Yeah, some are put in certain spots. Obviously, you can't make the entire terrain just craters. I noticed my car's over there.
Whoa. That was close.
Oh fuck, no, you idiot. Okay, stop moving for 1 second. My bike's over there. Nice portrait.
Yeah.
So, assuming the cargo is ruined by the internet. Nuke explosion. Christ. These guys better all have accents. I'll be very disappointed if they speak normal. I mean, Australian's not normal, you know? A full crocodile been beyond me. Ah. Knifey spoon.
Must have been further now.
Seven inhabitants. Alright, I got caught up in a nuke, but I got your stuff safe and sound. May have been, yes, caught in a nuke, but boom, boom, boom.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo.
Alright, let's play Knifey
That's
Spoony.
quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery.
Maybe you can get cheaper VAs, because you just hire only Australians. Just to get the authenticity. Don't even need any.
Must have been a tough journey for you.
Oh, screw
But as
you.
long as we get what we need, we'll accept it with a smile. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
You alright?
Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that
They're
Cupid
probably
or whatever it
cheaper
is.
than established VAs from, say, America. Because how many Australian VAs do you know? Netherlands was strong for like 103 months. Nowhere will uninvest you. Wow. Australia is saved. See? Boom, boom, boom. Good day, mate. Bowler gun. Fires weapons, or if weapon fires strands, bind targets, render them immobile effectively on BT and human enemies wearing any type of armor. Headshots on human targets bind the neck, knock them unconscious. Shots require making them suited for covert ops. Motion, scan, and function to Odoric. Backpack attachments available.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We played Expedition
Chiral
33.
communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace
Oh,
violence.
it's gonna be an Australian
Ever since the
conspiracy and they're going to
Stranding,
invade
this
once we
continent
connect
has been
everyone.
afflicted by terrible environmental
Damn
changes.
you,
It's bad
Australia!
enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate.
Wait.
The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability.
It's traditional
We're not
Oz.
doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new
We
type
call
of BT we've been seeing
bogans,
all
damn
over lately.
bogans.
The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech, like the chiral
Bogans.
network, you see. They've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure.
It is shared.
Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization.
We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road. Due to our proximity to a PT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has
I mean,
also
if it
been the
was
source of a new
Australian
type
speak,
of
they'd be
PT.
shortening random words,
Unlike
just
the
like
usual
Macos
sort,
and Brecky.
These ones are able to see us.
They wouldn't be
Clear
saying
as
the
day.
words fully.
As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other PT. You're going to want to steer clear at all costs. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands of Damn Sight more effectively in any case. I'll filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the Chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
Sub-order is now available for you.
Press like Rise and Up to become a link complete and brings benefits. Sit east of here. It's gonna be a fight again. We're separating government base along Commander Shelter. Both seen as Crimson Fog. Sub's not as steep as they look. Routes navigate relative ease. It's only half a kilometer. Boom, boom, boom.
Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated breakable.
More easily break when regular cargo and pass fall to severely damage it, even if it's container condition on uneven surfaces. Vehicle. Fragile. Okay, we can do the UPS. Wait, duh. Stop it. It says this side up. Duh. Time to check this bad boy somewhere.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Scanner plus Desert Storm. Grenade pouch. Spare ammo. It's gonna be a walking move machine. Fragile, boom, boom, boom. Bowl again. Go get this rifle guy. Alright, fragile. Not that fragile. Especially
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Bring that down to what's wrong with that. 75 points. Figured. That's weird. I was stuck in reverse.
Came in handy.
Sports belt. Ultra rare. Alright. Now we just have to kill some BTs. Oh shit. This train is pretty shitty. And it's raining. Oh, I never saw it. I have a private room in Australia. sure I better not screw this. A lot of better be doing somewhere. Not too much, I'd say, but there is some weird confusing or yeah, don't explain some of the terms because they were in the first game. Or they do like a short explanation or something. I'm assuming you can find it cheap, but yeah, so far it doesn't seem too required yet. Yeah, it's not like, oh, you guys finally finished Gundam Flux, right? You don't need to watch UC, sir. Clueless. You'd be completely lost. Clueless. It's optional, sir. Okay, yeah, just miss out on every subplot.
I'm afraid you dropped some cargo sound.
Fuck. What the fuck? Run! Fuck it, not all mythical creature, you're on your own. Oh, what the fuck did happen? Where's the sniper? Help! Help your Uber Eats guy. There's like no help. He watches me flail around like an idiot. I could go back to that. It's a run. Let's go grab that. I'm gonna just risk the entire mission for this. Should just go with tip while I'm delivering. Oh, fuck, almost. Lost visibility and bright fragile.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Can't shoot your delivery guy, because unknown will deliver mystical creature, Yeti, sports belt, survival kit, dismantled rifle. Fuck it. Alright, another Australian bloke.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent. That is one flawless looking delivery. Bring on the next. Of all the things I never expected to receive, you bloody ripper.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you Drawbridge people yet.
I don't trust
There's also
anyone.
no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order though, and I might be persuaded
Fucking
to
Australians!
If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
What does he want? Mementos from the BET area? Fuck this guy. Okay. Let's go. Damage target 5% or less.
Commencing route creation.
No danger. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, Lord. What the? How could we have BTs already?
Take care, Sam.
Can you slide off that way? Can I zoom in? There we go. Oh. And then, warning cliff. Accidents common. Conrad's the only person who lives here. Another one's over there. To have the BTs made the temperature go down because no one can see the sun anymore. I don't know if you can clear an area of BTs like in the tutorial. In the tutorial we killed a bunch and then it cleared the area. You can do the same other random spots. Scrub's almost ready to climb anything.
Come on. Are you okay, Sam?
Rat bastard.
Are you injured, Sam?
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Boom, boom. It was that easy, buddy. Come a little faster, buddy. Yeah, I already did that in the Persona 5 thing. I was testing it off stream, and then yeah, I did the don't. I didn't get booted to title. That's what Dagda would have wanted.
Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
That didn't go well. So, I think it's at 5% damage, so I think they may have failed. Let's go see how we did. He didn't even tip. Oh, these alls. We're going back to America, sir. 4% damage, good enough.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised.
You fucker
Let me get a
tried to
closer
kill
look at
me.
it. Can't help but feel grateful when you get a delivery this well cared for.
I'd say the worst part is until they connect to the Cairo network,
You are no average porter, mate. That much is
their
crystal clear.
voice isn't as clear, so most of their dialogue will be behind that filter.
I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Area secure. Boom, boom, boom. Trank sniper rifle. Long-range sniper with non-lethal tranquilizer rounds to deal with neutralizing human targets from a safe distance. Variable scope, 2 zoom settings. Hold your breath, stabilize aim. D1 makes a loud noise when firing. Smoke grenade. Sling cause smoke. Scared enemy vision causes humans to cough. Smoke can even shield some vision on watchers, unlike other BTs have the ability to see. Another tape muted sound of its detonation draws low attention. The sound making it a perfect tool for covert ops. More Metal Gear. Maybe he's trying to make the combat more Metal Gear. After the first game.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided. And maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die.
Your mates. What happened to your mates?
It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle? All the bloodshed? For the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down. Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data.
What's the base price of the FFDX?
Anyway, think it over, would you?
Cover brigands reconnaissance equipment. Set a cannon government base. Oh. Cover brigands driving from the area.
Commencing route creation.
Now we have to go through hell again.
Delivery route finalized.
New weapons. Guess time to go Metal Gear on this. Don't know if there's a quick hotkey for grenades. It's decent, it's like Princess Maker.
This one's for you.
It's more enjoyable than Princess Maker 5. It's like a variant of Princess Maker 2. Screw it, I died peacefully. Scratch. baby was shot by people in red, or that Joe didn't really explain her version of the story may be a little weird. So, Sasuke on that plot point. Okay, I have a sniper rifle. I don't know how long these tranks are. We can take out an elephant. Boom, boom, boom. Your kid's face is right there.
Trouble nearby. Try out the old new weapon.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Oh, I just knocked him out. Gas one. How freaking far do I have to shoot this thing? If it doesn't have a silencer on it. This must be noisy as hell. What's the range on it? Yeah, I shot Bola, but didn't look knocked out. Let me see. Can't take the shot, they're in cover. Oh, not him. I miss. Oh, he was just doing the thing. Edge. Destroying a base reduces the threat level. With large supply of resource, defeating every enemy base. Oh, there we go. Okay. My job here is... Alright, you have no balance when you're holding a one-handed sniper rifle. You can kick people? Does it wake him up? Or is he like dead? You just killed him, sir. Vegeta do here? Oh, they're sleeping and then kicking them stuns them. If they followed, they followed Odd One's solution, I'd yell sniper. You guys don't just go where? Damn you people. See, these guys looked around and said where, and then they all got shot. You like that? Check it on the old back. We got a lot of other stuff. I don't know the purpose of I think you can grab those and bring them back to base, but I don't know if it's like needed most of the time unless you're really making a big bridge or something.
Let's get it delivered.
What the hell? How can we be stealthy when the ship is like right there?
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Nice. Just like that, Sam.
Okay, wait. Where's my cargo? God damn it. Oh, it's there.
Yeah, that's the way.
Uh-huh.
I feel like I'm too selfless, and no one even appreciates what I do. You just use me. Figured I have more health. Instead, everyone just sits back in their stupid shelters, watching Netflix or whatever the hell they're doing. Well, they give me the like so I guess.
Almost there.
I shouldn't be too saddened. Oh right, their base is camouflage, right?
Yeah, sure thing.
Good to see you.
There we go, your lordship. And 2 premium shirts.
Well. Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details. This cargo is in exceptional condition. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate. I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
Anti-gravity device. Increase in cargo carry. The more you equip, the greater the weight reduction effect.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
There's nothing in it, but since our grief is making us go crazy, we think we have a baby in it.
Got our hands on those bastards its gear now. And it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to
Who
meet
are
with you.
these redneck bogans?
He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements.
Eggies from
That's
Strong
one would
Quick
expect.
55 months Sam
One
Friday.
time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days. But if you could bring him into the chiral network, you would gain the support of a powerful ally.
That was Golden Fist, the Island Inventor.
Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit.
Alright,
This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of
600.
kit like this.
Yeah,
Sure,
it's
you'll
not
be a
even
big fan.
August yet. Or it's not even July, maybe neither.
Well done.
Wait, what's the limit on these patches or these things? It's above 30, yeah. Damn, we have a small arsenal.
Order accepted.
2 hours and
Thank you.
2 P5X. You guys ready for gacha? Man, does no one have good Tesla chargers or something? What the hell? This takes forever to charge. Let's steal someone else's bike. There we go. Wait, that was also power charged. Maybe this is a generator.
Thanks for the help.
Did you notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Separate names in the spirit placed in a sign donate. Have my crappy pistol. Okay, I should get rid of that. donate. Or I can give him a useless life. Okay, whatever. Have a like, friend. It's the meme where someone's drowning, and then instead of like pulling them out, you high-five them.
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
These are Australian animals, open fire on them, sons of bitches. Fuck. Do we miss from this range? Oh, we got him. They just don't slump. Right. They did the stupid whatever thing. Okay, we did hit him. Fuck. There we go. What? That bucket bring up the smokes. Where'd they go? Gonna try out our new weapon. Second that. Oh, they're sort of connected. How's this? I forgot. Oh, right, I got it. Oh, no, they're unconscious. How's all this garbage? Yeah, government.
This must be their territory.
fuck, there's so many. Maybe the old government guy is evil, because there's so many brigands. Sort of weird. Seems like this rebellion or this brigand base has more people than the so-called good guys. Snap this guy's neck. Not here to kill, apparently. Wait, so how many people in the canon does Sam even kill in the original game? Like that, bitch. Staff.
You a Porter?
Peter Gates.
Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details.
Order details? I just said your base, you rat.
Well done. You seem like a Porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
Welcome to Oz. Battle skeleton use battery increase movement speed when boost and reduce damage from encumbered enemy in an electrical field fit at the waist. Increases cargo, allowing you to do another 60k. Gee. Silver. Gold. Grenade pistol. Non-lethal, of course. Sure, sir. Non-lethal. Handgun fires MP shot grenades effectively against any target. Alright. MP grenade.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Aim assistance. Cool.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too. Ever since the Plague Gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done, though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next Plague Gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
Oh, it's a tutorial for the road.
It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so...
Okay, let's see.
We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders.
Screw you
Between the
guys,
harsh conditions and
cleared.
the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up.
We need more
I imagine you're
flashbacks.
both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Dolman didn't do anything.
Order completed. Well done.
Let me see. Oh, this must be the mine. Brigand base, F1, wide area. New perf or wherever the heck that is. I'm gonna drop these off. Encryption device used by brigands. Highest possible evaluation for standard order. Receive 1 additional evaluation depending on difficulty set and legend, legend of legend, or legend of legends of legends. Fuck. So what are these challenge missions? Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I thought they already announced that 100x 100 game a while ago. Alright, let me be right back real fast. But I believe that one was known, I believe. Okay, let me BRB. Boom. I forgot when they announced it or where. I forgot if it was like a Sony Direct or something. Now be cancelled once accepted.
Commencing route creation.
Let's run Tears the Orient spent an effort to rebuild the Australian nation following the death Stranding. Oh, you're right. Okay, you can't hang it from your legs anymore. That's the downside to it. Still have an assault rifle. Or not. There we go. I mean, I think Wolverine got delayed. I think Naughty Dog, I don't know what they're doing. Right, they're gonna go the entire console gen without a game at this rate. Today's last card interests other porters. Alright, wind up storage.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Alright, Intergalactic is their game. I don't know when they'll come out. Yeah, it's been an entire console gen and they haven't made a new game yet. Sony's already saying they're gonna do PS6, so that's like super weird. Yeah, I need to go to the old mines. Where the hell is... What the hell? The road's already made. You guys don't even need me.
I will always support you.
Gotcha!
Glad we can count on you.
Yeah, that's why I keep saying this console gen sort of sucks. 'Cause it's on the road there. I mean, yeah. I don't think they should make her shaved head or whatever, like it's Aliens 3 or Alien 3, but sure. Is this harder to market that? So probably would have made her look a little. Maybe give her hair. I don't know. That's a war crime, yeah. Alien 3 shaved head look. Okay, let's see here. So, they vested brigand specific VR trial, blah blah. Where the hell's my car? Oh, it's over there. It's funny how if this were, or I guess I know there's BTs, but if this were like real life, like this entire highway would just filled with every other grifter on it. The entire porter system would never be run on goodwill. Everyone would be yoinking each other's stuff. Damn rats. Especially if the roads were made like this.
Yeah, sure thing.
Wouldn't be one guy doing it for the good of everyone. Someone would find a way to rat. What the heck is this? Oh, it's just armed hostiles. Oh, the road gets stopped there. Okay. I don't know how the Australian roads are on a map. I don't know if it's as good as the American highway system. We have the Trans-Canada. I'm assuming Australia has a Trans-Australia. So I'm assuming you can drive across the entire continent. I just don't know where it's located or how it works, or if it goes along the coast or something. We just never made roads through the outback. Damn, then how do you get to the other side? You don't. Okay, around the coast, okay. Yeah, in Canada, it goes across Canada, even through the Rockies or whatever. But, stupidly, Calgary, my city where I'm from, the Trans-Canada goes right through it. So obviously, guess which road sucks? Good old Calgary. Because normally Trans-Canada goes around cities, but for some stupid reason it goes through Calgary. And obviously that road is pretty busy. Oops. Yeah, our family goes through the Rockies, Trans-Canada for vacations. So, you're welcome, British Columbia. They could have cheaped out and just not went to the gas, but I figured they were already 90% of the way there, might as well. I haven't looked at Australia. I don't know how big they are compared to Canada. Because of the whole, whatever that map thing's called, where Africa's actually bigger. Or way bigger than, say, Europe or whatever. How big Australia really is. I know it's big, but I know technically Canada's bigger, but I forgot how big Australia really is. Of the meridian projection, because obviously Europe is actually really small compared to Africa. Storing mines, alright, the 480, boom boom boom. Don't have enough materials contribute whenever, come back and add the rest. Let me look at it. Click. Canada's 1.3 bigger than Australia. Okay, so it's pretty long distance between the two.
The mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff of the Western Environmental
US and Canada, looks like.
Sam,
When we first arrived, you may have seen a sign requesting assistance with road restoration. Since we're here, why don't we mine a little? That way we might obtain the necessary materials to finish the job.
So it goes on the north coast and wraps around? Okay. So I don't know if this game will do that. No, I'm assuming it will, but... Oh no, I'm assuming it won't because it has to go, you have to zoom out. Because I think he wants to show... Wait, never mind. Fuck. Is there a mountain in Australia? No sir, it's flat. Okay, never mind. Okay, I think it's gonna go up, then down, and then up. Okay. I don't recall this mountain in Australia. I thought you guys have flat mostly. That's why you guys praise Uluru or whatever the hell it's called. Okay. Uluru or Ayers Rock or whatever the hell you guys call it now. That has the old Rockies going right through it. Can't climb it because you bogans and tourists would do stuff. Well, that's one thing I noticed when I was in Toronto. When you look at the sky, it's pretty clear, but if you're in Calgary, you look at the sky in one direction, there's a massive mountain that you can see in the distance. Yeah, it's like Colorado. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, you pay Cairo. You get ceramics. You guys at least have a rail system that goes through Australia? We have that. Hey. It sucks. Damn you. Then how did you make your country? We just sort of stitched it together. Chinese make the railroad and we took credit for it. Thumbs up. Oh, this is for the road. Auto picker, see? I can help. Restore it, be a team player. I'm trying to remember, I think I watched something on that Hawaii rail thing. How much does it need? Are you kidding? Metal also. stupid road yet. Oh, we needed metals. Problem is, I don't like carrying it in my truck. Maybe if I get a truck,
Only
it's
gonna get
like
harder.
Right.
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, there's a. Apparently, Mexico has a gate that goes to. Oh, maybe there. That goes to Australia. I think that's just how they wanted a different locale, but I guess I figured that explanation's good enough. Fucking good enough. There's a war. South America's really mountains, right? So I guess it'd be pretty hard to navigate. It's like jungle and mountains run through it. It's like right in front of me. This guy's still knocked out from our last encounter.
Okay.
Alright, we've committed this far. I just want to see that road go. Future generations, or the generation that come after us. Like you rats, pillage and loot. And help the other generations serve. Had guns, we just wasted all the ammo on the damn units. Alright, see, this is the real how Death Stranding is. Bunch of people crowdfunding public infrastructure. Here we go. Wait. We need 200 more? Someone else fucking do it. Fuck. Fucking Australia. Someone else fund your highway. You guys, we need an American handout. Fuck. Because there's the horse box, but it's pretty fair. Uneven metals. Maybe that's not metal. Where the hell? I actually don't know how Australia's federal budget's like. I don't know if Australia does a province thing and Canada does. Or how it allocates everything.
Stretch my legs.
There we go, metals, for Christ's sakes. There we go, I'll make a stupid road for Australia. There we go, life is okay, guys. You guys get a road that goes nowhere. This is like real world infrastructure. They'll make a road that no one wanted and no one needs, and then there you go. All the money is wasted. Okay, there we go. We're committed to this. Finally, here's your stupid road, Australia. Yay, as if you wanted to go to whatever the hell is on this coast. Give me my goddamn road. We're on the west coast, so service is per. If we're even close to Perth. I don't even think we're close to Perth. This isn't service and shit. Oh, restore one section of road. View is okay.
Came in handy.
Karashi's auto paver. That's my auto paver. There we go. It's about London infrastructure. Life is good. Now you guys don't have to go through the wilderness. There is a super road. I'm trying to remember the location. I do remember there was like a mega road that I think you get upgraded several times in the original game. I forgot the location of it.
Okay, must have been friendly.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted.
Alright, time for another flashback.
Perhaps we can take a break?
I should get rid of that. I don't know where that quokka is. Why does he get his own room too? It's a goddamn tricycle. There's some weird rat thing. Vulnerable. Yeah, we're in the quokka area. Did Deadman put holograms here too? Oh. Why is everyone crying? Life is okay.
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep.
Why do you share the room with me?
Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you
Take a big fat one. But what the hell? The toilets I have to go to the hallway every time I. God damn it! I'm about to take a dump while I'm in the shower then. Sunburn is healed. We hooked up network contamination's a lot better already. Got nothing but gratitude for drawbridge. Whether we'll be united country again depends on the people who have taken the first step. Brigands, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna carry more bullets. Running out of bullets in a common attached ammo container and an automatic reload your weapon as soon as they run dry. Oh, that's why. I didn't have to reload my gun. Yeah, he's this guy we're about to talk to. He drives a submarine. Time to plug it in. Flashback, no Russian. Wah! Oops.
My word.
Bang. Shoot. Bang. No Russia! No! What the fuck? No Russian served.
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something
Fuck,
happen?
Dollman's suspicious too because he keeps saying something, but he actually doesn't see what we see. Okay. I don't know what's up with Dollman, because in the first time we had that cutscene, he like claimed he saw what we saw, but he apparently doesn't know
Feels
anymore.
good.
Am I the only crazy one?
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
They didn't show Mads in the summary of the first game, so I'm assuming completely gone, because they probably don't have his likeness, and it probably wouldn't be worth. Probably wouldn't be worth it just to pay him for a limited role. Mysterious recording, and it's recorded on that. Reminds me of that GTA mission with the film reel. And then when you finally do, when you finally do get it back, the guy just says, "Oh, we have it on digital. You don't even need to do this." Okay.
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out.
Annoying redoing his
We're counting on
lines.
you, Sam.
You'd have to do it like Expedition 33 and just give him a much smaller role or something. Because if you wanted to redo the lines. though. Surprised how much Keanu spoke in Cyberpunk. But yeah, I'm assuming most of the time celebs get barely any lines. Like in freaking, oh, I remember Horizon. What's her name? Whatever. Is it Carrie-Anne Moss? Whatever, Matrix person. Yeah, she barely had a role. Or her role was so minimal because it was all concentrated on like 2 freaking scenes. So her entire like story didn't really, who cares? Yeah, is the problem. So yeah, it's a problem with having a big budget. VAs. It's hard to change your dialogue if you need to do something. Wait, what the fuck? No one paid this road? Fuck! The hell, you damn Aussies! What the hell? So we just have a road there and that's it. Did you guys defund the... Do you guys not pay any taxes anymore? What the hell happened? Where'd the money go? The money! But the money... This road just goes to the mine and that's it. It just serves the Corpas. What about to everyone else? Christ, I'm trying to find a way to this. Okay. Looking at the terrain, this is gonna be hell. Is there no, like, road or... I guess there's a path through there? What kind of city is this? Is this where Perth or something's supposed to be? Christ. The mine gives you 1 material. What do we need?
Delivery route finalized.
It needs chiral crystals and ceramics. So... those ceramics come from the mine. I guess you're supposed to do the mine quest and then plug it in. So, because this would be pretty rough. Alright, I'll just grab some stuff. Why does this recording weigh 23 pounds? Analog recording medium Tarman kept handy on board at Magellan. Used it to capture a strange voice here about traversing the Tarkir. It didn't seem possible to digitize this recording for some reason. I think it's time. Time to use our new guns. Non-lethal, of course. Oh, MP grenade. I don't like this taser. There's a charge time on it.
Thank you. Kindly.
Road you used was ceramics and crystals. Should be easy. It's used by someone else. See, in a feel-good moment, we're together.
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Where did the gate appear? Alright. Comments, environment, haywire to play gate soon as connect to a country. Alright, maybe they saw the mystery plate. Mystery of the death stranding itself. I don't know if they said this was the last game.
Let's stretch my legs.
You don't need macas. Or for your brekkie or whatever. Do you shorthand any of your other restaurants? Okay, so yeah, this one is possibly done with this. We need 20 ceramics, god damn it. Just to make Australia a highway. Just so you guys can have stupid brackets, stupid methods. There are other places on the planet. I actually don't know how well McDonald's does there. I know different restaurants have different market shares depending on where you go. Because apparently KFC outside of the US does really well, but obviously KFC in the US does really poorly. So I don't know how Australia's is. Got any of them ceramics? I'm gonna take it off. Okay, I'm assuming McDonald's does really well in Australia then. Considering you guys nickname it Macca's. But yeah, KFC I believe has, is it second or third in America? But I think in most other regions KFC is number one by far. I know Burger King is called Hungry Jack's I believe. Down under. Oh, it's because American KFC sucks. The non-American KFCs apparently actually care. Yeah, I believe Popeyes and Chick-fil-A are the ones that do really well. Helping me complete an aid request. Oh, whatever. 54%. Yeah, I think it's Yum Brands. There you go, Australia has their stupid road and you guys won't even think, and you will just butt scratch and go mad. That's it? That's all our money paid for? What about the rest of the road? Alright, I guess we're not really using roads, huh? What do you mean the money was embezzled? Where the hell did it go? Just stop, sir.
Hello!
Oh, that's why there's a post box here, but is there another box for a road? Area Canadian large raw, several of them blocked the side of the Brigand Watchtower. Oh. Give him the government kickback. You didn't do anything. What do you mean it ended there?
Sam,
Are you planning on entering enemy territory while carrying all that? With that much cargo on your back, they'll spot you in no time. Why not stash your backpack and any excess equipment somewhere safe? And take only what you need for now.
Screw it, let's fight like this. Yeah, Delman's like the one here.
Someone's out there.
Time to try out our new weapon. Actually, let's have some fun first. Try out the old new Granada. I guess one of these will hit. Or fuck it. Fuck it, get out the, do we have any more nades? Fuck, you can't throw for shit, Sam! You're demoted to minor league. Have fun, buddy. Non-lethal, of course. Alright, screw it. Switch guns, grenade pistol. What a tank. Oh, what the fuck? Did we get him? We got him.
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
No, we're good. These MP grenades, man. I should just melee these guys. Ugh, they got scammed. We get him? You don't have the numbers. Lou seems to be in a bad mood. Lou doesn't exist. Get over it. He's dead. Damn you! He's in a bad mood, sir. I don't know. What, did the grenade not make him feel at home? Alright, the grenade gun plan doesn't work as well as I thought. But these guys are supposed to be armored. See, the baby's happy now. Another job well done, gents.
Oh, good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. All right, let's deliver the cargo.
What's up here? Destroy or use? Done this. I don't see they take too much damage while doing all this. Surveillance camera, don't care. Observatory, don't care. Let's make that road. I think this game, or this version, or Death Stranding 1 wanted to go back to Metal Gear Solid style. This car wouldn't sell, because not enough cargo capacity, come on. How can we make money on this? Fuck, can someone else finish this highway? I can't just keep doing it for Australia. Fuck. No one else gets it all. Now there's another guy there. Why can't I see that everywhere? Oh, it's Reaper. I can use this car now. See, this is what people would buy. They need cargo space. And something else. Nice. We're not all here.
Okay.
Yeah, I do have 2 little ground cleans. There's a lot of dumb things in this game that are said. Like you can fight with cargo like this if you really wanted to and swing it at the end. It's so dumb. But you can. I'm assuming 33 will win between those two, but I don't think enough people played it. So Usually that's a death now. But who knows? It's probably something about ceramics doing. Alright, Yakuza is too similar, not much else. It's basically a filler game for fans. Yeah, I haven't, I've heard similar things on Reddit. Oh yeah, I looked at Metaphor, yeah, I think a lot of people are sour on the mid-game of Metaphor, because I was looking at the Steam reviews, because Atlas has a sale this week or whatever. But yeah, I think they actually soured on Metaphor, because of the that middle part island. Yeah, I didn't finish Kingdom Come Deliverance because it's so big. I thought it was weird how the story does a reset in the middle for a bunch of new people. Got a lot of the reviews on Steam, but it's lower rated than, say, Persona 3 Reloaded. I think a common complaint is mid-game is brutal. Restore the road, you're welcome, Oz. Is it gonna be a few more feet? Did unions or did someone embezzle, or little Timmy, son of the mayor, fucking get the contract and says the money's gone? Fuck you guys, how about that? Fuck! It barely moves! What is the point of this feature? Future generations thank you, sir. No they don't. No one cares. Just like real life, sir. Money was embezzled. I think my city has a ring road that I forgot how long it's been in development. I don't know if they finally completed it after like 20 years. I just want to use my road, that's why I'm going backwards instead of towards the objective. Ooh, 5 likes from Lou? Who cares about a like from Lou? It's in my mind. Life is good on the roads. If a Telltale game could ever win, which one would it have been? Would it have been the wolf one? Tales from the Borderlands? I'm assuming those games usually. It's harder for them to win much because they're more visual novel styles. So which year they had the best shot? Yeah, that's what Dispatch reminds me of, but where the hell? God damn it.
Commencing route creation.
Australia random as a giant mountain.
Delivery route finalized.
I know, it's not about popularity, damn you, it's about quality, or else COD would win every single year, or GTA. I like Tales of Borderlands because I thought it was pretty fun. I played it off stream now.
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. Won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do. So don't hesitate to ask for help.
I'm guessing this is the end of the line. Apparently Batman broke the bank for them now. So they're trying to get the casual comic book audience, but yeah, they don't like playing those kind of games. Yeah, that's what I mean. They spent a lot of money in the Batman and then, or whatever. And then, I think that was the reason why Telltale sort of closed down. Because apparently that one cost a lot and bombed for them for some reason. Here's how big Heist will be, or whatever, GTA 6. And then we'll have an after hours game to make up for the lack of payday. Yeah, IBM. God damn it, my throat. Road was used by so now, see? Good enough. Bring me a weapon. Oh, get lost. Help. No help. How about that? No help. Please rebuild the roads. Oh, please. Oh, I never actually went back. Oops. I guess I can use the old road once we... Pot it on back. Yes, Payday 3 finally dead. Oh, it's tripped over a rock. Yeah, it's been a harsh year for some ongoing series that have a prior successful entry. Because Monster Hunter and Civ have had a rough year. Alright, what's on the tape?
Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright, let's take a look at this cargo of yours.
I hate how until you connect the network, they're just a blur, so depends on the character, but some characters have a ton of lines when they're blurred.
Great job.
I'm assuming this one will
I'll definitely
connect
have more work for
immediately.
you if you want it.
Yeah.
I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
That lone commander guy had a ton of lines, and then he gave me another quest, then he joined the network. You guys are saying that about GTA 5. In Red Dead 2, that took me out of the story at that point, whatever his name. Because he shoots up the entire town. So he has like super plot armor, that guy in Red Dead 2. So at that point, all simulation or realism was out the window. No, not Dutch, the other guy. The guy that's only in Red Dead 2. There he is. But yeah. It was like a GTA character in a Wild West setting. Shotgun. MP shells change damage depending on their target with a flashlight.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
There we go. My road. See, I'm a hero. Damn you, a hero! Porter grade increased. I'm a hero. Damn you. Mover level 2. You don't use the word hero last true because you use Sam's battery. New post back again. High 5 contract cap boost. I'm restrained contract Sam conform.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs.
Oh my god.
Then with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures.
Did you get my new
Just
album?
like that,
Get
the world's
lost.
gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS.
You're making music out here, friend?
Yep. I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else.
Oh, get
Still,
lost.
that's about to change.
Oh, baby.
Because of that update I
punk.
pushed to you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. And when you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen? That tar man's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers. Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. This is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. He said I need to
It's so
protect myself.
dumb. I
How
get
not
he's
use it
supposed to be a
and
celeb character
But
or
I never
whatever,
did
but he
yet.
doesn't fit in the
Just as
Stranding
well.
universe.
Better with instruments, you know?
Yeah, when I was
Apparently
like
this
pumping
shines
out
when you break it out
mixtapes,
at close
traveling
range.
around like it was not the
Incorporates the latest
Death
tech as well,
Stranding,
so
you
it ought
know.
to pack one hell of a
Boom, boom,
punch.
boom.
In an ideal
My
world,
beats
we
are
wouldn't
so
ever
out
need
of
stuff like
place.
this. But I bet it's
Yo,
necessary.
yo,
evil for
yo.
you. Do what you gotta.
Yes. Yo, homies.
Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool.
Oh, I'll have to
I lost
see
some
when we
cargo
get to
near
this
and dear to my heart,
VTuber.
even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked
Well,
it to this dangerous place.
But would
Too
make
dangerous
sense
for
for
someone
people
like
to
me.
have a
The request's
avatar
open to
instead
anyone
of
willing to
a
accept,
hologram of
but something
themselves
tells
when
me
they're
you'll deliver.
dealing with
Get it?
strangers.
Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate
Must be
and
that
address
giant
any
base.
cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Order completed. Well done.
Shotgun new weapon. Stolen record collection. Lovingly preserved record collection has been stolen. Appears abandoned area, steep cliff face. Retrieves a musician's stolen record to earn his trust. Deliver a record recording Weekend Zombies SST's greatest hit. $53. Wait, what?
Commencing route creation.
Wish the road was completed by other people, friends. Yeah, the Australian government thanks you for your service, sir.
Delivery route finalized.
Alright, let's go through a couple of these. Emergency vehicle charges, swift hacking, contract boosts. Yeah, it would be more likely people would try to be anonymous and having Joe Nutjob see their face. So it's weird that everyone is willing to connect to the network and show themselves so easily. Second. Buy my new record. Oh, beat it.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Alright, how about get rid of all this? That is a little deeper than I thought. I'm pretty sure it is there. Question is, how many songs do they have in this, and how big are they? Default equipment. Tools field where equipped by default. Navigate an item, press R3 selected whenever the menu is opened. And this is scary. What is this path? I see. Well, the apostles, where would that be? South coast, we're in the south west. I don't know how far they are. Alright, I think we have a. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Far! Okay, I see someone's ladder. I guess that makes it easier. South middle, yeah, we'll have to see then. I'm assuming. Oops, Aluru, or whatever is in the game.
This one's for you.
Whee. Thanks, Wayne. That was easy than I thought. I thought I was gonna have to use my own ladder. Oh, never mind. We're almost ruined. Fuck. Right, fuck it. Yep. Up we go. Nice. Maybe the only one not turn down lattice. Good enough.
Thank you kindly.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
East paste. Oh, I don't need this. suck, gamer tag. I think my boots are destroyed. A little steep, but don't want to risk and just waste another ladder. To be fair, I haven't actually.
Feature has been made available for use.
I haven't actually saved in forever. Right.
Let's make a toast to the damned. Waiting for tomorrow when we're played out by the band. Drowning out our sorrows, what will become of us now? At the end of time, we'll be fine. You and I. Let's draw a line in the sand. Keep it straight and narrow. We had it all in our hands. We begged and then we borrowed. What will become
Alright, you're just stupid.
of us all at the end?
Good evening, Sam. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
High five, brother.
You can take my
Stolen record collection? You mean you dropped it? Get my new hit album. Here's 20% off. No, never mind. 10% off. Screw it, full
Hey, Sam,
price.
I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh? Okay, I'll check out the cargo then.
Oh, I wonder what he says if you smash his records on purpose. Duh! Duh!
Everything's in pristine condition. You're the best.
Maybe when we get to the VTuber request, grab the stuff. Duh! 4 damage. Curious what they'll say.
You're always there just when I need you.
Duh! As they start
Allow me to
shooting it with
express
the
my
shotgun.
gratitude with this data.
Duh! Duh! Ah, there's your DoorDash.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Weather analysis. Forgot, what did you get for doing stuff in the original game? I think they're trying to
You
encourage you
are
to do a lot of side
incredible.
stuff this time.
And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tarlake twins, that is. I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen. That's right, or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting
Just
story, huh?
likes, okay, because yeah, I'm
Which
pretty
has me
sure I
wondering,
skipped
what
some
kind
of the
of
side
person
stuff.
would be good enough?
Favorite track?
Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the Kandha. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked. Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that?
Right.
Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Like I said, no cargo capacity. People don't need bikes, they need trucks, they need cargo space. Grab, steal stuff from them. Oh yeah, right, I have to put all this. Is there any reason not to steal a Cairo from every base you go to? This Cairo is weightless, unlike the other materials. Fuck! Why would you stand on your bike, you idiot? Oh, we do it for the likes. Can't believe who the thief was. Look at this weird mouse creature's hollow container stuck in the shower to help themselves my stuff. Turns out I wasn't a human stealing from me after all. I don't know what's going on here. Be careful, alright. Damn rats. The result of a knowledge local environment, heard of mule syndrome, causes people to steal cargo, don't know effect. I don't know what's causing it. The little buggers aren't getting to my shelter, tell you that much. Need to be careful, that's for sure dangerous. Definitely best keep your distance.
Commencing route creation.
Alright, we'll do this, but yeah, we probably won't be able to do this space anyway today. So maybe sponsor stream soon. I'd say this song fits because you have some optimism while you're delivering. Life is okay. Until the whole BT show up again. Whoa, hold, fuck, how do you break? Fuck, alright, whatever, screw it. You can't have scary music or atmosphere music in every game. You have to have optimism, damn you. I don't even know why Sam does this shit anymore. I actually don't know his reasoning for this game. It's the right thing to do, sir. Oh, please. Yeah, I actually don't know. I guess it's to bond with... Or, no, they gave the flimsy excuse to bond with Lou in this game, but it's a little weird because of, you know... Sorry, they child is, you know. So, sort of weird. That's our reasoning again. No one delivers packages for 0 or for likes, damn you. Should probably add. See, everyone's PlayStation avatars too. Is that who? Okay, I'll just spam all this. Someone has an ape escape. I don't know which one he gave me. He gave me a sample of something. I'm assuming it's going to be on the list. Yeah, it's almost time for P5. X. Wait, no, it's the Phantom X. There we go. What is chorusing too? No, sir.
Good evening, Sam. That's the spirit.
Thanks for stopping by.
Is there ones that don't say? Alright, deliver and report.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam.
Here we go. Hello.
Right then. Let's have a look at this order.
Oh, you did a bang up job.
Did a little restoration, did you? Thanks so much. You managed to get it here in this good of condition? That's a pro for you. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in.
So I'm looking for one thing.
I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please.
Shock damage, meh.
We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Let's go. Also, Charlie's bounce skeleton equipped. Scanner recharging. Yeah, I think you've tried to tie more upgrades to doing side quests and stuff.
The mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural
Encourage
resources.
people not to blitz through, I
And with raw
guess.
materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road. Oh yeah, north of here are some much bigger
Yeah,
mines.
Australia and their
Used to
damn
be you could find
mines.
active mines scattered all throughout the continent.
We used to
Because
be
of the gold
rich,
rushes,
damn
know.
you.
From what I understand,
Rich?
the
Oh,
rail network
whatever.
was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should
Life
mention
was
that
good
we're
for
actually
select
developing
few
a
rich
new
people.
system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself. I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, that could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
Order completed. Well done.
I'd say it's pretty flimsy so far. The story-wise, at least. So we'll see where it goes later. Because I think the hook is supposed to be the dreams, and then that trailer we saw at the Summer Games Done Live. What am I doing? Shared lockers free anyone use. Help other porters by sharing anything you might share. Yoink. Take a penny, leave a penny. What if I just only take pennies? Can't just do that, sir.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Deliver metals. Fuck that. Alright, well, we're not doing that one. Alright. But it is time for Persona 5X, it looks like. A continuous game Saturday, actually, because I just realized tomorrow's Friday. Engage. Alright. Let me be right back. I think the official release just came out, so it's no longer just early access. What's metaphor? Alright, let me